Latin on the string, guns a gallon, gun rapid. Wastelands and fallout, blowing up like havoc. Zombies and Resident Evil, aim steady as a habit. Games ain't a hobby, it's a change to his magic. Roundhouse and Street Fighter combos automatic. Mortal Kombat fatalities, no mercy frantic. Evil within creeping, makes the scene so dramatic. Last playthroughs, man, this look like it's cinematic. Controller in his grip, pixels light up his veins. Lion's Legend man ain't just playing these games. From wastelands, haunted mansions to fighting campaigns. Stream King, no glitch, just eternal brains. Super chats flowing, audience can't phantom. Seeing Latin wrecking, explosion anthem. Laughs and screams blend, keeps them captured in tandem. Man spinning game webs like some virtual Spider-Man. Tracking codes, tap tap, keystroke wizard. Latin freeze the screen like a digital blizzard. Battles epic, just watching with a lizard. Chills run down your spine, real gamer wizard. Latin streaming palace, every night's a new saga. Games lined up, ready for another vendetta. Fallout to Mortal Kombat, man, he's the data. In the realm of streams, Latin's the grand enchilada.
All right.
Dagon Gent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here. A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them. It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man to talk to. If you talk to him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
What the hell was even that? What the hell? What the fuck? Wait, what? What's going on? What was that group? It just flashed to that group. Why?
Wisommogo dosi sheba dente school mostovi gitayavach, pictarishan, Brantabanin soju. Da come jusmak miki baranyeto so rica chondin, wana magrable mogo. Yatuka wan rica chodin wani maorata wakata chi. Kavadumpa. Mo wendido chokeremi norta kunyon wish chawa kachuba. Sura dachi morotuko kansa.
What are you doing? Why did you bother, bro? Hey, what's up, Bradica?
General, we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have him watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
Where did it bloody hell? Oh, right there, right at the turret tower. It said the tower with the turret in it. The tower with the turd. I mean turret. Turret?
Back again, Off-Worlder? I'm sure you have a starport visa. If I were you, I'd leave before too many more beast cages are stacked in the streets. We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder.
Who got murdered?
Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, the punishment is death.
Dagon Kent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dagon out of custody.
How long is Dagon going to be questioned?
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him.
Can I see him?
No way. We're under orders to make sure no one sees the murder suspects. Command is taking this very seriously.
How can I eliminate him as a suspect?
I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him, Command will cut him loose. If I say any more, I'll get in trouble. Stay out of trouble.
Stay out of trouble, yeah? Yeah, boy. Oh, back to the cantina, right? I forgot to quick save it, but whatever. That was cheap. Hey, what's up, Scott? Just have a bunch of tentacles waving around. No. Fuck. Be-doo. I should quick save it. This pod racing is a big step up from the first game too. Nah, I'm not having trouble. It's just part of the challenge. Fuck. Man, these stupid fucking bombs. That area right there is pretty tricky. So small. Oh shit. Yeah. $51. All right, we just have to beat 51 something. Good. No, he pushed me into there. Come on, we can still make it. Come on. Yeah, we got it. Then we still could have made it those first few times then. It's just, I remember the first pod racer, the first pod race we did in this game. The fucking timing had to be tight. You get a bit more leeway in this one. Are we? I think we are. no. 47 and okay, that's gonna be a challenge. I can't slow down at all. I can't slow down at all. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo. Oh shit! No! It's not gonna go! With 5 fucking seconds to spare! Holy shit! Yeah, we definitely get a bit more room here. Hey, 5 minutes or 5 seconds? 5 seconds to spare. Damn, if that one was 47, this one's gonna be like 40, watch, huh? Oh, I didn't even see the time I have to beat. Fuck, I skipped over it. Fuck it, we're just gonna go for it. Don't crash. If anybody saw the time, please let me know. I doubt we have any time to spare here. I can't crash at all. What? It pushed me into there. Okay, okay. We're gonna stick with it. We're gonna stick with it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no. GG's. GG's. $43 seconds? Yeah, no, it was GG there. Man, that's bullshit. Sometimes the wall be pushing us into the fucking bombs. $43 seconds. Alright. Alright. Damn, 43 seconds? That's gonna be crazy. Let's go, Menage! Ah, no! Hell no, we're already at 42, bro. This is bullshit. We're going top speed there, and we barely even made it to. We're at 42, and we weren't even close to the finish line. How the? We're gonna have to hit every boost. We're gonna have to hit every boost. I'm gonna not jump here. I'm gonna just go straight. I'm gonna not jump here. Can I just go straight? Oh yeah, I can. Nice. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo. No! Fuck! Man, that one, like, it's... The camera angle is like we're coming over the hill, so it's like... I can't really see it till it's like last minute, so stay on the left side there. But if I stay 2 to the left, one of the like bars is gonna hit me. So I like really have the time moving to the left there. Put it. Come on, baby. No! Fuck yeah, no. The GG's. Come on. Come on, baby! Yeah! Yeah! Fuck yeah, dude. Man, we come here to investigate a murder and we got distracted with the
Tanto todos dumukarata. Miranganaroto. Dosimana rachata. Insukre masukun ratungala. Merontono junsaraka roto. Minsukun rakawata. Poinda ratamana sobu. Krotono ranga manatandi koroto. Mopinuna wana si jinsi wano osh. Sukre masukun ratungala. Merontono junsaraka roto. Minsukun rakawata. Poinda ratamana sobu.
You know any reason why Dagan Gen would kill Sulio? Okay, Captain Sulio, okay. I wonder if there's a mod so that it won't like auto not skip, but it won't like progress the conversations automatically. Let me see if there's one, because there's times where I have to like talk to them again and get to like a specific part in the dialogue. That's one thing I keep forgetting to mention is like the auto skip dialogue. Sometimes there's a lot to read and I'm like about to finish and then it just skips. I'm like, God damn it. So I missed some information. Let me see if there's a mod. I doubt it. No, it's no mod. Says that there's somewhat of a fix and by going into the game's files, but we're not gonna troubleshoot now. We'll just deal with it. But let's just.
This room is reserved off. If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us beast riders. Good riddance. I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Beckel's turf. She's a beast rider like me and her leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else. You're flaming right, I do. The night she made the great flight, she ripped Dagon apart. Not literally, but we could hear her laying into him over here. We got a good laugh at it. Dagon was so mad he was sputtering. Then he stormed off. Best entertainment we had that night. The only good thing about that Sulio is she had a good tongue on her. I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Beckel's turf. She's a beast rider.
My god, this Cantina music is way better than the one on fucking Talos. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo.
Kawana bota yuta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bolsana nansata. Chone mulera. Tonkinge bano jansaka nikaraska. Tanchanik de mawimbo granda nibi. Mungachino ta imbrei wanachiki. Drumba bambwa. Contichani munka. Kavadumba gus. Kawana bota yuta tanga kinamatura. Tayai. Tongite mosi. Mungachino ta imbrei wanachiki. Drumba bambwa. Contichani munka. Kavadumba guswa. Monsikuno bosh tumapu. Kawana bota yuta. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua.
Served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right? I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle. Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic? A pity. The Republic needs every capable person it can get. If you'll excuse me.
Yeah, he's like, I'm good.
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly game of Pizak? The deck is warm, the drink is plentiful, and the company amiable. Can I tempt you? Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about? Know him. He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor.
Oh.
But he is a great drinking companion. She did? Oh no, by the four moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong. Dagon and Sulio were good friends. It's just when they got a little too much Juma juice, they'd carry on. They'd call each other all manner of things. It could get quite hilarious, really. But it was just friendly banter. That night, Sulio was in great form. Dagon and I were laughing about some of the choicer ones later. Yellow-toothed dung dweller. We bought her a couple of drinks afterwards. It may look strange on the outside, but it was just their habit. Their way of passing time during these dark nights. Listen, if the soldiers think that's a motive, they just didn't do enough digging.
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon. But the Onderon military won't let him off that easy. They're very obstinate. Maybe some of these people will know more about what happened that night.
Know him. He's probably my I was cleaning up stakes from a particularly rewarding Pizak game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, I saw Captain Sulio. She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area. It's crazy to think he did it. Sulio was our friend. Just outside the door by the junk heap.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave, but they were disorganized and stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if they overlooked something.
It's funny, usually when RPG has like its own game, I kind of like want to learn it and like play it, but like card game. But Pizak doesn't really caught my attention like that yet, at least. I just want to get out, you know, and explore. I know I didn't really get too into it in The Witcher, but I remember every chance I could, I played Gwent.
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid was destroyed recently. Someone inside the cantina might know more.
Elementary, dear Watson. Elementary. We're solving another murder mystery. Wait, the first? Well, the first one was, oh my god, a court case after. Jesus. Freaking Manon. The planet Manon in the first game.
welcome back. That would be Behemoth's SOD-2. No, SOD-3. Or is it 2? Whichever one it was, he keeps losing. I remember when I arrived, it was still smoldering. Who knows? Sometimes the slum dwellers shoot his serving droids for fun. This part of the quarter is getting more and more lawless, I'm afraid. When Dagon and I were waiting for the soldiers, we had to chase off some scavengers that were stripping SOD-3. No, I'm afraid there was quite a crowd growing. We were seeing if there was any way we could help Sulio. There was nothing we could do, of course. She was dead.
Elementary, yeah, Watson Elementary.
Oh, Nitama. Da wancha mori chiwa. Da hupa o sakurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajia. Hunta chiwita. Da wancha mori chiwa. Mufala wa mi bobo wishyo. Kuna sita. Ichawa te crossi wishyo toda si. E krimba choku indindo.
Oh, okay, okay.
This room is reserved. Huh. If you ask me, she got what she deserved. That Biff keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. Seems he's finally given up. The waitress is awful, but she's more fun than his droids ever were. I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. I could tell you where you could find the parts, though. That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts. There is a droid vendor called 1B8D. That droid is as dumb as a Gamorrean. He'll buy anything because he's too stupid to do anything else. 1B8D is quite handy. Quite a few of the slum dwellers make a good living salvaging droid parts for him. You might have even bought some.
Yeah, this song is catchy. I kind of dig this one. Man, the one in that first cantina though, Jesus. I can't tell him about the droid? Nah, well, as far as I know, maybe it's part of the restoration mod, but I haven't added any musical mods. Alright, we have to talk to a droid merchant that sells droid parts. Back at the square. Elementary, dear Watson Elementary. Or is it this guy? Oh, is this guy?
I am 1B8D, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droid components, no refunds, and no haggling. Do you have any Entity Behemoth unknown. I have many serving droid parts. The market. Thank you for your...
Kif in the cantina could probably do something with this. We should head back.
Needs a... Tawancha morichiwa, mufalawa ni bobo wishyo, kuna sita, dorcho ni sobawata.
Yeah. It's definitely got fetch quest, like basic fetch quest vibes. Go here, do that, do this. Talk to this person. I like, honestly, both games have been amazing as an RPG standpoint, but I really am not a fan of like the city areas. I like the more open areas. I mean, the cantinas are nice, and the soup racing is nice. But and then most of the time, it's like we're always stuck for some reason. Like we can't get out immediately.
Da upa, o sakurata, go jujuto yoki, hiata yamba wajiaki, yukito tune. Kawana bota yuta.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
Kawana bota yuta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita, tabosananansata.
Yeah, they're called fetch quests, Scott, and they suck. Well, I guess they can be done well. Keep going back to The Witcher, because that's another game too where it was kind of like the quests. No, not really. That it does it in a way where it doesn't feel like fetch questy. Like, you know, you investigating. Oh no, some of them are actually. But this is like earlier. I think it's kind of unfair comparing this game to Witcher 3. Where the hell are we? Who do we talk to? This guy.
Welcome back. My deck is still warm if you're.
I'm gonna say this guy and bro over here. I said this go. Guy talking about the murder.
If it'll help Dagon, you got it. There's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace. We should go talk to Captain Riken and clear all of this up.
There we go. It's elementary, dear Watson. Elementary.
Nico, is it? And the off-worlder. What brings the two of you here? That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Bazak. It was a prosperous night.
That should do it. We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive. Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio and Dagon clearly hated each other. Why, you little... Friends would not carry on in such a manner.
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima, the bartender, can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were not pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. But there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime. So what? What matters is who was there first. An eyewitness said he came from his office almost immediately. The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Sulio was killed, and he did not have an alibi. You have a recording? Well, I'm sure you're just misinterpreting it.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gant. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's gonna be on your head.
The men will be working on getting Dagon Gant out right away. The Major sure isn't happy. You're quite a team. Together, you got the Major to back down. That's no small feat.
The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as diligent as other investigators. I'm not gonna say anymore. Probably said too much already. If you head over to Dagon Gant's office, some men will bring him there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but we all have our orders. We really need to patrol that sector better.
Yeah, like the dopest map for me in the first game was Korriban, the whole study of the city.
Thanks for
Just
getting me
anything
out
to
of
do
there.
with the Force.
If detention cells go, it had definitely
All this like
plans.
political talk in this on this planet specifically, I can do without.
Anyway, your face looks like the back end of a dewback. Well, regardless, I owe you and Mandalore one. Not many people can help you out with that. Been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is locked tighter than a Hud's Fall. I know a few people, though. Who do you need to get in touch with? A Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. There's quite a bounty on Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but if there's a Master there, I think I know who it is. There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodisks that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those disks because they have some contact information on them. People I know you don't just walk up and chat with. It's a procedure. And that holodisk has the procedure. The Kells gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel.
Back to the cantina.
If you take Mandalore with you, though, you should be just fine.
Man.
Just get me the encrypted holodisk. After that, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace,
Probably better be.
Oh, but there's a problem. The hollow disk is damaged. You're gonna need to find this merchant and then go talk to this droid. And then come back to the merchant and come back to me. Then come back to me and then go over here.
Some real variety here. This is cantina. All right, back to the cantina. Imagine this quest being like at the beginning of a Star Wars movie, as a like described in a Star Wars crawl. Just shine the logo and then like the description just reads,
Then Galen went to the cantina, then went over here, then went back to the cantina, then talked to this guy. Then
a classic Star Wars crawl. What's up, Jason?
do you want here, Offworlder? The room is taken.
I don't know. The
whole
game sent
cantina
me
is
here,
taken.
man.
You should leave.
The game sent me here. I've been here like 3 times already. Yeah, so the launch didn't go as I wanted to get it back.
You? And just how do you intend to do that?
Cantina cameo. Hey, I appreciate the 3 months, man. Thank you.
The Offworlder wants to make a donation. Kill him and take everything.
Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, lady. Wait. I'm like, didn't I use...
Who wants to die?
And the jewels too, the gifts. Thank you for the gifts as well, dude. Appreciate that. Funny that we're investigating a murder and we just murdered somebody and we're not getting investigated. We're on a murder investigation and caused the murder. Well, actually, we finished the investigation, but you know what I mean.
Have you found the... Great going there. With these, I'll check my contacts at the palace. I should be able to get a meeting with your Jedi Master shortly. You got anything you need to take care of in the quarter, you best do it now. You're dealing with serious politics by contacting him. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in ISIS anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go.
Politics.
Come back.
Go ahead and hard save here. Oh, I can't move.
Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit. Once I get a meeting time, I'll let you know.
I don't think there's anything that was left back in this town.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Damn, I was chugging that water. Goddamn.
But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls, the general has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption.
That's like my issue with like some of the earlier stuff in the prequel movies.
Please, be cautious.
Aren't I
Like the original trilogy is like a space adventure and you know magic wizards and shit, and then the like first part of the prequel trilogy is politics. They heavily bring politics.
You guys should be in there.
Like episode 1 is so
offense, but
I love it though,
never
you know,
see you
nostalgia. But man, the politics scenes, tell me as a kid you guys did not skip those shits. I still skip them now.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting. The palace is a full battle ready.
So yeah, not a big fan of politics in Star Wars. But this is like planet specific politics. Like this isn't like that'll affect the whole galaxy. Like what the like I'm just here to get in touch with this Jedi Master or whatever, and like whatever, do our thing, either help him or kill him, which we're gonna kill him because we're going dark side. But man, it's like, but the murder mystery, I'm not gonna lie, that was cool. Master Kavar, I didn't know you were still alive. I didn't know you were still alive.
Kavar, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malik during the Jedi Civil War.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. No, I survived the war. If only just. Why are you here?
Bro, you
that
you wild Smalls. I just see you put Punjabi baddie though. Yeah, I think it's been confirmed that they're working on a third Jedi game. I think it was confirmed that that his story was gonna be a trilogy. Yeah, man. I keep saying this too, man. I feel like Cal Kestis should have been the main character of the movies. Like his story should have been what. Well, I'm happy that they're games because the games are fun, but his journey in the first Fallen Order of becoming a Jedi Knight, you know, he's still a Padawan, but it feels so earned by the end when Sayer is like knighting him, compared to freaking Rey, where she's just like fucking the comparisons. Like as a fan, if you guys have played the games and seen the movies, the comparison on Cal's struggle to finally becoming a Jedi Knight, and then Rey's just like shooting lightning, no training, knows how to use the Force. Like it's.
You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada.
I pushed that by accident. I didn't mean to push that.
Lost, corrupted.
I didn't even know what I pushed. I think I pushed 3.
And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy. There's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an expert.
Am I interrupted? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain. Only to see
Yeah, I played the second one. I love the second one.
During the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men, and watch your aim. Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
Go to the palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What have you done to my men? Blast! Men, take care of him. I won't let Kavar escape.
It's gonna be tough to avoid hitting innocents in this crowded cantina.
Yeah, because he has the knowledge of the Jedi's before and what that led to. It basically led to their downfall because the Jedi's were too into their ways, to where they realized that they didn't realize what they were becoming. So he can learn from that. Yeah, no, I agree, dude. Especially when he starts flirting with the dark side towards the end, dude. I love that whole scene. Yeah. No, they definitely knocked it out the park with the Jedi games. They knew what they were doing. They understood the assignment.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think I heard supposedly that part 3 might have a dark and light morality system. It's rumored, but I don't think it's confirmed. Like, they kind of introduce it at the end. I mean, it'd be perfect. They kind of introduce it at the end of the second game. Like him kind of like going into the dark side. So it'd be cool if the game or the devs let you choose what path you want them to take, light or dark.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't move at all. What the hell? I can't move. There we are. What the fuck? Yeah, I'd go for it, man. I'm gonna definitely play through those games towards the end of this marathon, but the reason I'm saving them for the end is because every year, whenever I do Star Wars Week or basically Star Wars Week, starting May 4th, every year I always do the Jedi games. But this year I was like, you know what? Let me branch out a bit, do some of the ones I haven't done, and then end the marathon on some Jedi Fallen Order. I mean, Fallen Order and then Survivor. I don't know why I have Persuade so high. You must have at least one skill point in particular skill to receive this bonus. Yep. Going dark side. Fully dark. Cause we're evil.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on? What? Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently. You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If it weren't for the comm blackout, I'd check with Command. Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ.
Not all the military is after us. Still, Baklu can throw a whole army at us. I think we've outworn our welcome over here. We should head over to the spaceport before General Baklu invents some charges against us. Then we'd be in real trouble.
Well, yeah, I'm kind of treating it as my first playthrough of KOTOR 1. My first playthrough of KOTOR 1, I went dark side. It's like, get out of my room. Tell you not to disturb me when I'm cleaning my room, Mom. Did you see I want to be stuck in purgatory?
I told you before, Off-Worlder, the sky ramp is the wall is the...
You know what to do.
Oh shit. Time to use Force Storm.
Let me handle this.
Damn! Unlimited!
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
Why are you doing that? That's so annoying. Why does it do that? I like set up his attacks. I can't move now. I can't move at all, dude. Are you serious? Bro. Like, fucking kidding me right now, dude? You're just gonna stand there? You're just gonna stand there, really?
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here. This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for ISIS Comm. You're a spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
You know what I think it is?
Well, you can't be serious. You
That happened in the first KOTOR as well.
I have proof that Vaklu
I have it in windowed mode.
On the
I'm not sure if KOTOR 2 was
One
made
more word of treason out of
for
you.
windowed mode.
What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
But
Please,
whenever
sir,
we have
help
it
me.
windowed mode,
Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm
sometimes
just a
after
journalist, not a
combat your character
spy.
can't move for some reason. No, yeah, I was able to walk before, but I had it on full screen, I think. Now I have it on windowed.
Warrant. General Vaklu passed an edict
giving the military broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected of treasonous activity. It was specifically meant for us to pick up spies like this before they could leave ISIS or go underground.
This is just because I try and expose the web of lies that...
Enough out of you! Perhaps this traitor is more of an agent provocateur, sent by the Republic to sow dissent in our ranks. That is classified military. Men, let him go. We'll be back with a court order. Then we'll take him to the barracks. And you should watch yourself.
That's gonna be light
you
side
don't want
points,
to be known for siding with people like him.
I don't know how to thank you. Eventually they'll come back for me. After that, I have a feeling no one will hear from me again. Thank you.
I knew it. Fuck. But I'm evil!
Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave. I'd leave right away. Things are going crazy in this quarter.
When was the last time we saved it? Ah, shit. Oh, well. Why did I fucking help that guy? I should have just been like, oh, take him away. I'm supposed to be evil.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's gonna be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation changes. A lot.
Unnecessary observation. You are annoying.
Fucking Temu. HK-47, let's go. He's just keeping us Bro, go attack! God damn! What's up with this bullshit lately? Like, we're just fucking chilling there taking damage. Dude, that's gonna be fucking annoying. If that's gonna keep happening.
You know what to do. Let's...
Don't even try it. Really? One guy? Bro, this is so broken. Yo, the combat's broken now. What the hell?
The diagnostic is doing targeted.
Let's hurry this up. This your one please. Men, another word out.
No dark side points? Okay. Oh, woohoo! Fuck!
Your visa's been skipped.
Oh my god, these fucking cutscenes.
The shuttle is just... No. We're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway. I don't have it in me. It's a matter of self-interest. The Sith aren't known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic, and then my people will be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter
That's
of
what I was saying.
Mandalorians
It's him,
helped
right?
Exar Kun during his war. We know firsthand how we'd fare in the service of their like. But that's
Sounds like the same voice actor
We'll
too.
have time to talk later.
The Ebonhawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
Wait, does it depend? Does it depend what dialogue option I choose right there when I talk to Kavar, or do I always kicked out of ISIS? Because I hit that option by accident. I was talking and I was talking with my hands, and I had my hands on the keyboard, and I hit 3, I think. I didn't even know what 3. I didn't even get to read what like my reply. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah. That's just what I wanted to know.
I don't think you will be able to return to Isis anytime soon. Even a Jedi couldn't defeat an entire army.
Mandalorians were pretty chill.
Our numbers swell. Our training hones us. I hear you handled ISIS adequately. Mandalore has left me in charge until he has finished his journey to reunite the clans. If there is any change planet side, I'll send... Our numbers swell. Our training...
Leave the lab.
The Mandalorians will rise again.
Are they basically the Spartans of the... Wait, what? I never did check out this side, did I?
No one crosses me and lives.
Next. I might have been too late for this one here, huh? It says the Lost Mandalorian, but I think we're supposed to find this before going to ISIS. Let me pronunciate this, the ISIS. It sounds a little too similar, like something in the real world. I'm gonna just call it ISIS. Is. Looks like we're pretty much done with is. Not eyes. Where the hell's my fast travel back to the ship like in the first game, bro? How you gonna have it in the first game but not the second? What the fuck? We are evil.
I didn't want to talk about the war, but can I ask you something?
There we are. Finally some new dialogue.
Why did you decide to fight? I felt the same way. I remembered when word of the Mandalorian attacks arrived on Iridonia. My people had colonies across the Outer Rim. Many of them were among the first systems to fall.
Like many Jedi, I could not stand by and watch.
I did not join because I wanted to protect them, though. I hated them. I wanted to destroy them. To give them the mercy they gave the people they conquered. I remember the thrill I felt when we fought them in battle. Victories were rare, but we celebrated every Mandalorian's death. Do you know how it felt?
Bro, there's a Mandalorian right there. He's like right next to you, bro. Yes, yes, I felt it too, the rush of a life as the Mandalorians were cut down.
It's always on my mind now. That loss of control blinded me.
Use your anger.
I just needed to get that off my chest. Was there something you wanted me for?
Let's see, we can basically be a Palpatine to our crew.
Yes, yes, feed into your anger.
He's like, is it possible to learn this power? I'm over here like, not from a Jedi.
Misa use emotion.
Fuck Darth Sidious. We're fucking Darth Jar Jar Binks.
Misa gonna kill you.
So dumb.
Sorry, General. I'm something else I can...
I want to have a word with you. I wanted to make sure that we have some things clear. Right now, we both seek the same goals. Whatever our reasons may be, the Sith must be stopped. If they destroy the Jedi, the Republic will fall and my people will be eradicated or enslaved. To survive, I'll help you. But as Mandalore, I have another duty. The unification of the clans. After our defeat at Malachor, the survivors spread across the Outer Rim, many taking up
Misa gonna die.
Or worse. But they cannot have fallen so far that they will not recognize a new Mandalore has been chosen. One who will restore our people to glory. I'll fight beside you, but I'm warning you, don't get in my way. I'm not asking for help.
Threat?
I'm just asking you to let me do this. Cross me, and I might have to reevaluate our arrangement.
Is that a threat? That's exactly what I was thinking. What the fuck?
Of course it's a threat. Get in my way, it'll be something more. After the Sith are dealt with, you can turn your attention to us. Or maybe we can forge an alliance of our own. Our next battle need not be fought against your Republic. Consider what I've said. Now, is there something else you needed? I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians. I will help you fight your battles and plan your strategy. But I will not be your errand boy. Find some other lackey to do your bidding. Now, is there some...
Man, the fucking dialogue or interactions with the characters, your companions is fucking 10 out of 10. It sucks, man. This is well, technically the first time, but this is like two games where Obsidian had to like rush production. Why do they always get the short end of the stick? I mean, I can't really tell from the base game without the restoration mod, so I'm just speaking with the restoration mod as a first playthrough. Like, this shit is fucking, as a RPG, this shit is a 10 out of 10, especially in Star Wars. That makes it a 20 out of 10. Oh yeah, like the RPG elements are so well done. Your companions, pretty much every single NPC, companions or not, are like most of them are interesting and have character, you know. Like, they have their own personality and shit, and just the dialogue between them is like, man, you don't really see much of it nowadays. Everything's all live service, and I mean, there are a few story games here. Well, a recent example would be Clair Obscur Expedition 33. That had great characters as well, and even better character moments. It had the, like, get to know your companions mechanic, which I think they did really well as well. So there's still games like that now, but I think they're few and far. Well, actually, no, because I heard Baldur's Gate 3 is also really good. I haven't played it yet, though. I totally love how they gave us the option of force choke the disciple. Misa going home! Fucking disciple, what do you want, bro?
There was a pattern to Revan's attacks during the Jedi Civil War. He sought to convert Jedi, not kill them. That is not all. In fact, he fought to keep the infrastructure intact, killed certain political leaders that would lead to destabilization. First Patriarch Lelin Dur of Sirocco, the Corellian diplomat Mimas Yun, and Yusunas of Achani.
Yachani? He's like, yes, Yachani, and I interrupt with Yachani these nuts. No, I'm just
No, you're correct. The pattern ends with Malak. At that point, worlds die indiscriminately. Or seem to. Taris, Dantooine, all become targets during this time. I think he was trying to unify the galaxy against some other threat.
Against what?
I do not know. That concerns me.
Alright, time to chop it up with the crew.
Yes. Have you?
Oh wait, she had
That crystal is bonded to you. Most interesting. Your crystal does not perfectly reflect your... Is there something else?
Because it was its time.
Her people are not... You are right to trust your instincts. Something is wrong. If your instincts lead you to an answer, seek me out.
I have studied the holorecord of your trial. I am unsure what to make of it. I must confess that I was searching for some meaning beyond the records. A reason for why one would leave the Order.
Did not leave the Order, I was exiled.
Did you know that exile is a rare sentence? It is not really something that the Order can enforce. Believe it or not, it was really your choice. I do not know. That is a question best answered by yourself. But it is you who made the choice to turn away, not them. I am not certain of it, but I believe it to be worth considering. I imagine in your travels of the galaxy...
Can we force choke him again for like no reason?
Yes? I think you are ready for the final tier I wish to teach. You have made much progress. For this, you may use any melee weapon and any shields you possess, but nothing else.
What's this chick's
no Jedi
name?
saber
Is this
and no other items.
Tara Strong or Jennifer Hale? No, Jennifer Hale, no. She sounds like freaking Azula from The Last Airbender. I'm pretty sure it's her. Alright, so shields and melee weapons.
We shall begin this. Enemies surround us. Now is not the time for words.
Damn, what the fuck?
Beatrice was correct about you. You know war, its motions and currents. There is nothing more I can teach you. I have already learned much of your styles and combat. There is no need to know more. Combat among the Ichani is a personal thing. Repeated duels are not what they are in other cultures, and I would rather that this not become more than it is. And I have taken an oath to Beatrice against studying from a Jedi, or anything of the Jedi teachings. Other Ichani have broken oaths in the past, and I will not. This is not something I wish to discuss. You may ask, what of her? This is already known to me. Why are you telling me this?
Oh, last time we didn't pass that influence check.
Even if I believed you, to even discuss this is a betrayal of my oath to Eight. We have spoken long enough.
Shit. Influence gained though. What? I thought it would say lost because we try to. Oh shit. Wait, so let's try talking to her again then.
Yes? Whatever. This is... Even if I believed you,
Aw.
to even just... We have... Yes? You may have... What? This is already... Even if I believed you, we have spoke... Yes?
Damn, yeah, no. Well, that sucks.
It does not seem... You may have... What up? Even if I believe we have...
Damn, which one was I using?
Yes, General?
Wait, so can I still keep her conversations with her, but try to just be careful with the dialogue, right? That's cool though. If I'm doing dark side and I try to romance handmaiden, I'm assuming we can bring her to the dark side, and then when I do my light side run, maybe we could bring Vices Visa MasterCard over here to the light side.
I serve my master was a... There is little my master does not know.
Yeah, I think we've done this dialogue already.
You cannot, even if I bring you before, it would be as... I will end. It is not something I speak of.
Wait, before I forget. Oh, we can upgrade this? Wait, it's not. Oh yeah, it is. This one. Got that. Crystal orange. Yellow, green, orange. Alright, we're good. But she said to take it out and talk to her again.
Yes. That crystal is bonded. Most interesting. Your crystal does not perfectly reflect your currents. Is there something else?
Did I hit exit and not okay? I think that's what I did. What a jabroni. What a fucking jabroni.
Yes? That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength. And through it, your power is enhanced. Let me focus on the crystal for a moment. There. Now it is fully in tune with you again. Is there something else you wished?
Might even skip that. Oh, okay, never mind.
That crystal is bonded to... Should your power increase or your resolve change, speak to me again about this matter, and I will help you refocus your... Is there something...
What? What? I am seeking you out. What do you... Oh. I think we're good then.
Nice ship you have here. Ah, so it's like that. I guess it would be better if less questions were asked about it then. Now, was there something else you needed?
Okay. I'm pretty satisfied with what we have. I was thinking more of a kind of a more balanced build. I wanted to use force powers, but kind of still use a lightsaber. But we're just kind of using force powers. The dark side powers are so cool, that's why. But yeah, we got, damn, 22 strength is wild. Dexterity is whatever. I thought we had high dexterity as well. I forget what boost we had. Constitution's all right. And then wisdom is at 17, so I'm pretty decent, I think. Mostly strength. Fucking Pazak over here or what? I don't know, Korriban or Nar Shaddaa? Let's go Korriban, fuck it.
You've hit the ground. This is Korriban. Why would one of the Jedi you're looking for come here?
An adequate job, pilot. Perhaps here there is some trace of those who pursue us. I sense that we may be truly alone on the surface.
There are signs of life on the surface. Beasts by the dozen. So don't worry. You won't be quite as lonesome as she makes out. You might want to keep your, lightsaber sharp. Or do whatever you do in these situations.
Although I think that the pilot's mechanical devices are probably accurate. If there are Sith here, their numbers are few and they are hidden.
It seems quiet. Just the wind. But deep beneath the surface, you can feel the pain of what took place here. This place merely tolerates sentience walking upon it. It is pleased to have been left alone. There is great power here for those with the ambition to use it. There is great power in this place, for those who can hear its call.
There is much that would draw a Jedi to this place. The resting grounds of the ancient and more recently departed Sith contain many teachings believed lost. The most likely place to find our lost Jedi is the ruins of the old academy. As lifeless as it seems, the dark side is very strong here. The Sith Lords would not ignore such a powerful place. There is much that can be learned, even here. You should go to the ruins of the old academy. If there are any traces here of Sith, that is where they would be. It was said that Revan intended to return to Korriban to subdue any potential Sith insurgents, but Revan disappeared. It took a year or two for the Republic to send a force here to deal with any Sith that may have remained. They found Korriban much as we have, barren and lifeless. It was assumed that the remnants of the Sith turned on each other, vying for what little power remained. The Republic found evidence that several Sith Lords escaped Korriban, fleeing to remote sections of the galaxy. If you walk Korriban's surface, you shall walk it without me.
Why won't you come with me?
I cannot. This place is strong with the dark side. It is difficult to center myself here. Korriban holds few secrets from me, but much that you should learn. Perhaps not, but I would caution you to guard your feelings carefully here. Korriban attacks the spirit and the body, and there have been few who can fight its power. I will remain here and meditate. Our link remains.
The academy is on the other side of this valley. Be careful.
Dark energy fills these ruins, and even the fallen Sith live still.
This is badass. The setup to just arriving here already. Man.
The structures you see around you are the plundered tombs of the ancient Sith Lords. Each tomb was once infused with the history and heritage of the old Sith Empire, containing great mysteries and powerful relics of the Force. However, even the many traps could not long hold back the curious, the fools, and the weak, and so these tombs fell, spilling their secrets into the hands of those unable to comprehend or preserve them.
Girl, put on some clothing. God damn. Whoa, she's got a hood now? Hold on. You know what? This might cost more, but fuck it, we'll give her the healing. So many levels. Oh, that's light side power. Wait, I don't understand. The power creates a wave of sound that does 318 points of sonic damage and reduces attributes by 2 points to all enemy. Okay, that part, okay, cool, I get. A successful will save by the target at a DC of 10 plus the attacker's level. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. Oh yeah, her outfit changed. Oh shit, that's sick.
Yes? You may ask.
The broken corpses before you are all that remain of the Sith on Korriban. I doubt there is much to be gained from looting.
That's cool that that's a thing, though.
Best to leave them be.
You can corrupt your companions this time around. Not like it's not just you. That's so fucking cool.
You've disturbed the spirits of this place, and they have sent their guardians. Hisses are enough to humble even an arrogant one such as you. Test yourself if you must, but try not to die.
Dude, that's so fucking cool. Fuck. I was gonna give her 2 sabers actually.
Ready. May I serve? Ready. life is yours.
Ready. Let us test it. To battle. A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed. Soon you shall know pain. My life is yours. I'm here.
My life is yours.
I'm here.
Yeah, because that's not a thing in the first game, right? Because I remember, well, I've only done one dark side playthrough in the first game, and I remember, I think by the last planet, half of my crew was dead because they didn't agree with me. Or once they found out I was Revan and continued going down the dark path, they like turned against me. And I had to kill them. Like, I remember Mission and Zalbar were one of them. I was like, no! But in this one, well, I still have to see how it ends. But that's cool. You can like corrupt them along with you. Got to the AOE. Gotta hit him with the AOE. It's multiple. Damn. Once again, I can't move. Oh yeah, these are the ruins of the first game then, huh? Damn, what the hell happened to this place?
Ahead lies the tomb of Nargasadar, successor to Makaragnos, and the Sith Lord responsible for nearly conquering the Republic in the Great Hyperspace War a millennia ago.
More.
More recently,
Give me
this
more
tomb
lore.
was
I'm
where
here
Revan
for it, man.
confronted Uthar Vin, the leader of the Sith Academy. When Revan left Korriban, the Sith Academy was thrown into turmoil. With their leader gone, many fought for the right to rule. And so, the Sith here turned on each other, resulting in the carnage you can see covering the surface of this valley.
Give me more of the lore one. Please. Because this shit is badass.
This was the tomb of Tulag Hord, known as the greatest lightsaber duelist of the Sith Lords.
Enough with the history be silent.
His skill was considered remarkable even in his time, when many true lightsaber masters lived.
What makes him so good?
That is unknown. But supposedly, he created a holocron to teach his technique to other Sith. The holocron would have been laid to rest in his tomb. Unfortunately, Tulak Horde's tomb was among the first penetrated by the grave robbers of the new Sith Order. If the holocron has survived, I doubt anyone living would know its location.
Damn. Obsidian needs another crack at a open world Star Wars game. Not Outer Worlds. Star Wars. Another crack at a Fallout game too. Well, actually, they had a Fallout-like game, Outer Worlds, but I couldn't get into that one.
To the tomb of Ajanta Paul, a fierce Sith Lord. According to legend, the blade proved more fearsome than the Master, leading to his demise. Ajanta's dark spectre lived on through the centuries until Revan entered the Sith Lord's tomb in search of the blade. Revan calmed the angry ghost of Ajanta Paul and showed him the path back to the light.
What became of the blade?
Unknown. Some have suggested that the blade led to Revan's demise, as it did Ajanta Paul. That is only speculation, however. Where Revan wanders now is knowledge that only Revan holds.
Q. That's crazy. At the end of the first game, well, we went light side, so you know it was all happy ending. We're all we reunited with the Republic. We're a good guy again. And then we start with this game, and you're like, what the hell happened? Well, everything is so dire. The Jedi are on the run, being hunted. Some Order 66 shit going on. The Republic, it's not really in shambles, but they're struggling too.
Is the tomb of the great Sith Lord, Marka Ragnos, a half-breed who possessed tremendous strength, both physically and in the Force.
I love the vibe of this game, though. Like I said, it just feels so not depressing. I don't want to go as far as depressing, but like the situation. Like, man, everyone is struggling out here. What the hell were we fighting for in the first game? This is how it ends up.
Ragnos held power for over a century, using his cunning to turn his enemies against each other. His death left a great vacuum of power. We're standing close to the spot where Naga Sadow first confronted Ludo Kresh to vie for domination of the Sith. Their struggle nearly resulted in a civil war that would have torn the Sith apart before they ever threatened the Republic.
Sounds like civil wars are common amongst the Sith.
Yes, it is the way of the Sith. They must continually test their strength against each other, even if it means destroying themselves.
It's badass. So what happened between Shadow and Kresh, or Sadow?
As fate would have it, a pair of hyperspace explorers from Sinagar landed on Korriban. Naga Sadow manipulated the Sith into believing they were a sign of impending Republic invasion. This fear resonated with many Sith who were discontent with the lack of expansion of the Sith Empire during the reign of Marka Ragnos. Thus, Naga Sadow became Ragnos' successor.
Want to know more?
Unnecessary observation, annoying recitation, and bring about the term.
I forgot to activate the armor. Holy shit. Everybody focus on one. Actually, you know what? Head over there. Attack. You keep healing. You attack this thing. Everybody on one enemy.
You are no master.
Cool.
The honor is mine.
Yes?
How may I serve?
Ready.
I was hoping, because I looted this body on purpose, because I was hoping once those monsters spawn, they would attack the droids too, but nope. They came for us as well. Nice. You got a shorter periods to go to?
The wind from the cave tells of great power within, recently awakened.
That cave, it almost has a presence about it. Evil, almost hungry.
There is great power and dark energy within this cave. I would advise you to finish your explorations within the Academy before venturing into the cave.
My life for yours. I will. It is not something. I will. I am not familiar with the place you speak of. My master has not entered Republic space for some time, but there are others who may move more freely, who may have been responsible for such an act of destruction. There are many factions within the Sith, all seeking to take what little remains in the wake of the Jedi Civil War. Where one moves, it is not always known to the others. But their purpose is the same. The death of all Jedi, everywhere. They believe you are the last of the Jedi, and their hatred of the Jedi unites them. All their eyes are upon you, and it is a terrible, quiet darkness that pursues you. I will answer. My people once had the power to perceive. That sight may manifest itself in many.
I thought we heard this one.
Is there something? My people. That's. My sight has been damaged. My master, he has crippled me. I have seen the galaxy as it truly is. It is not something I... The honor is mine.
Yes?
That's cool as fuck. What the hell?
Yes? You may ask.
What I should hard save here.
To battle.
Oh wait. Oh, she can do hand to hand as well, right? I think she might even be better hand to hand.
Prepare yourself.
Kill.
A challenge. To battle. Let us test ourselves.
Damn. Sick. Hell yeah. You know what? Fuck it, let's get this. See what's on that other side of the cave. It's an issue in windowed mode, I'm pretty sure, because once we switched it to that, I haven't been able to move right away after combat. I have to like mess with the camera a bit. It's happening with KOTOR 1 as well, but I'd rather deal with that than the hard freeze crashes. I'm not sure if this game has issues with what the fuck?
The honor is mine.
Ready.
My life is yours.
Ready.
This game has issues with AMD graphics cards. I'm assuming it does, but I know the first one did. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Check out this middle area.
Just that. And I think now we can move forward.
Damn, that was fucking cool. Yeah, that freaking force storm is the equivalent to the force push or the force wave in the light side run. That shit is so broken.
Strong enough to explore the tomb ahead. This tomb has not been plundered. Its mysteries may still be intact, but so might its traps. Take great caution.
I sense a great presence within this tomb. Master, it calls to you.
This is a barrier of the dark side. I cannot pass.
You will have to face the challenges of this tomb alone. Are you ready?
I'm gonna finish exploring the cave here. Just this last part. Once again, fucking Korriban is the standout. I mean, mostly because it has to do with like Force and like Sith stuff. It's so intriguing. Go.
Are you ready to enter the tomb?
Do not heed the words of the Jedi Council. The Republic will fall if we do not act now. Already the Mandalorians have taken 3 systems along the Rim. They will only grow more powerful with time. Come stand with me. We will use our might to help the Republic in its time of need.
Oh shit.
Join Revan and I. Together we will battle this menace.
This phantom menace.
The Jedi Council is wise, but will take too long to deal with this threat. We must act now to stop the Mandalorians. I have heard of you. Your masters speak well of you, of your skills in battle. Join us.
Damn.
The Jedi Council is wise, but can make mistakes. History has proven this time and time again. The Council seems content to watch, to debate, while entire systems fall to the Mandalorians. If we don't act now, there may be no Republic army to assist in the future. I sense you will join us. What are your reasons? A wise decision. Conflict often reveals much hidden within a person, their true strength. It was within our power to end the war, and the Council chose to debate behind closed doors while planets burned. You have learned much. You no longer need to obey their hollow teachings. So, if you could do it all again, the real question is, would you?
Oh shit, is that Bastila?
On the edge of space, eager to crush the Republic. You know how this turns out. Would you do it any different? Knowing what it costs you? Knowing what it costs the rest? So knowing all that would transpire, would you still follow Revan and I? Excellent. And now you are all alone. Would you join me now? You didn't follow Revan and I down our path. Join us. Your journey hasn't ended yet. She didn't join us that day, but in time, she came to our way of thinking. And even before then, she wavered and wondered what would have happened. It is a familiar path. There were those who wished to follow you to war, yet remain behind. They came to hate you for the choices they wished to make. More power than the Jedi can ever offer you. The first lesson will be carved in your flesh. Pain is the ultimate teacher, and the lesson begins now.
Oh, re-spamming this shit. Nice. Quick save, but whatever. Sorry about that. Man, I said we got a pretty sick build right now.
Com says we've lost another heavy droid transport. How can we break through the Mandalorian lines without support? The path is mined and the place crawling with enemies. I know we've got our orders to press forward, but we're at quarter strength. We can't, General. It's impossible. We need to retreat.
I'm gonna go with 3. We had to charge. Our forces were fully committed. We would either win the battle or lose the war. There was no real choice.
But we won't help by throwing our lives away to storm the path. Too many Mandalorians, too few of us. We already lost half the men just getting to the path. They've got the rest of the company pinned down by the crash site. You can't possibly ask the troops to go forward. If you ask us to charge, will it make a difference? Will our sacrifice mean something?
Revan could answer that. Even afterwards, no one could piece together exactly what happened. We won, though.
We will press forward if you ask it. The path is mined. If you ask us to charge, there will be losses, General. I'll tell the men, General. Everyone, you heard the General. Charge! Charge!
We're fine. Feels like a freaking Dark Souls dungeon, bro. The data has been purposely deleted. The visions, they thought to trick me by taking the form of my fellow Jedi, but my disciple is so strong. Oh, discipline is so strong. I tricked them back. One fell to the Chirac, and the others fell to my lightsaber.
You are to be commended for making it this far. You've revisited the dark moments of your past, and now you must face the present. Your confusion is natural. The others and I will help you understand.
Get away from her! She's a dark Jedi.
Oh shit.
Atten, I've had enough of your snide contempt. I will protect myself from this foul-mouthed ruffian.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this, Beodor. This is a personal dispute between Atten and myself.
You're threatening Atten with a lightsaber, and I'm supposed to just stay out of it? No.
The 3 of you would challenge me? You sorely underestimate the power of the Force.
Think again, Kreia. Your dark influence will end.
Your friends are all arrayed against me. Will you stand for this? I will be honest with you. I have fallen to the dark side. Does this change your decision?
Wait, what? Yo, game's mind fucking me right now, bro. What the hell? It's mind fucking me real good. Oh shit. Can't be. Why are you here?
As I said, the dark side is very strong here. It tests you, it tests us all. If you fail that test, there may be more tests to come. Be on your guard. Search the room you are in. You should be able to unlock a passage that leads outside the tomb.
Bro, can I not move after anything? Any interaction? That's gonna get annoying as fuck. In the first one, it was just after combat. wait, actually no, it was after combat because we just fought Revan. Never mind. Wonder, because Kreia advised me to come to the cave after. I wonder if that changes things here. We already know all this. We already know that we worked under Revan. It was just showing me how it happened, huh? And if we wanted to change our choices. But we're sticking with the canon. No regrets here. Wait, where am I? Party swap.
This door was left open on purpose. Someone is expecting us.
It seems unlikely the Jedi Master we are looking for is within. I see no tracks, no disturbance of recent travel.
You can expect more than these beasts within the Academy. Be prepared.
Apprentice is here. Find him.
That's why she didn't want to come. Damn, the handmaiden was holding her own against like 2 of them? Crazy.
My life for you. It is not something...
Let us test ourselves.
Oh, wait. Credits. The fuck?
Let us test ourselves. Prepare yourself. A challenge.
Damn, we're below.
guess.
We gotta solve that,
Hey, yeah.
What the other is here? What was that fucking test? Gotta be down this way. Right. What? Right. We got the test. Where is the bloody training room? I have a rebreather. What the hell? 16. Oh shit.
Ready.
Newsfeed awareness, security. Alright, nice. I might have killed him myself. He was one of those responsible for my exile. Dark side. Hell yeah. I know people say this a lot about their favorite games, but this game desperately needs a remaster. I don't want to say desperately, but no, desperately needs a remaster. This is the journal of Master Lonavash. I found a Sith that I came looking for. I am no fool, but I fell neatly into their trap. Their leader, Darth Sion. Perversion of the dark side such as I have not seen before, though he was cunning enough to capture me. He seems otherwise to be volatile, brute, and therefore should be easily coerced. If I keep my wits about me, I have no doubt I will escape the situation. Before I was captured, I managed to create a system account under my name. Fuck, I forgot a quick save.
Did you come here for answers? There are none. The call of Korriban is strong, but it is the call of the dead. It is fitting you came here. I have studied you and found nothing but weakness. Yet still she clutches at you, as if you are all that gives her life.
How do you know Kreia?
I know her as an apprentice knows their master, and as a master knows an apprentice.
What do you want with her?
I want her to die and see all that she has built cast down, all that she holds dear in shards at her feet. She clings to hope that perhaps she can train one as great as her first. She is a fool who escaped death once. She will not do so again. You are a wretched thing, a thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master. And that is why you will die.
Ready. This will teach you.
Sire, he cannot be defeated. He is not a beast of flesh and blood. This is not a battle that can be won. Flee. There will be another time, but it is not now, not here, while Korriban runs through him.
She protects him, shields him. Find him.
I was a little nervous about this
travels.
fight. I
He
ain't
will
gonna
not
lie.
escape me again. I will bring his corpse to her, cast it at her feet. It will be as if killing her children. I will kill all she protects, all she shields, until her hands are drenched in blood.
I thought it was gonna be another boss fight like the Jedi one. Dying over and over. I think we might have gone to that one a little too soon.
communication for you from Kavar. Return to the camp as soon as possible and I will tell you more.
At last, you understand, tiny Jedi.
You? Who are you? What are you doing on this
Enough. What did you see in the web of worlds that have died? What did you see when you saw it through the Force?
I see the death of the galaxy. Of life. First, I thought it was just conquest. But it's more terrible than that. It's an echo, spreading outwards, killing everything. It's not possible.
You are a wasted pawn of the Republic, young one. You could have been so much more, even with your wide-eyed innocence, your naive love for others. Now you understand the magnitude of what is being done.
I know you. Not even the markings of the dark side can hide it. Why have you done this?
I? Do you think I seek the death of all living things? There is no victory in such things. I do not want to win our war like this, little Jedi. When I win, I wish it to be because I was right, my teachings true.
How long have you been here? Among us?
You know the truth. I have always been here, watching and listening to the echo you have found. You know its source and what must be done. But you will forget this. Your mind is worse than the others, so open, so trusting. Yet I will gift you with this. You will remember what you have discovered when the time is correct. Know that you have seen what formerly only I knew. Now we shall see if you have the strength to stop what comes.
Okay.
Yes, General?
That doesn't talk much, does he?
My life. I understand. My life. I am prepared for what... I understand. My life. I will answer. It is not some... My life. I...
Yes. Have you come with questions? That is something we will leave until we possess a lightsaber. Very well. I had wondered if... But your powers are strong indeed. There are places in the galaxy, strong in the Force, light, dark. They are born in places teeming with life, and in places that are filled with death. Worlds whose surfaces are graveyards, whose screams echo through the Force. It is possible for war, for men to give birth to such places, to leave wounds on the galaxy itself. What you heard was the echo of the past, and it travels still. The answer will come to you in time, when there is nothing more that you may learn from me, when the ruins of your past have been cleared away and I am no more. Then you shall know what it is. And if you do not, then the galaxy shall die, and all my hopes for you will have been for nothing. Ask.
So cryptic all the time. Just give me a straight answer for one.
Atris herself is not as familiar to me as perhaps she should be. Yet I feel I know her, yes. Because Atris's path is one I walked long ago, and it is a chapter of my life that has been read and closed. She has taken the first steps, I think. We shall see. Surely you felt the righteous anger, the spoken judgments, the lack of forgiveness. I was a historian once, gathering the relics of the Jedi, learning the ancient mysteries. Always there were more questions. One quickly learns that the Jedi Code does not give all the answers. If you are to truly understand, then you will need the contrast, not adherence to a single idea. That is why Atris and the others blamed me, sentenced me. They believed me responsible for Revan's fall.
Trained Revan?
You have already asked much. I do not wish to speak. Ask. He, if he can truly be called a man any longer, is one of the Dark Lords that pursues you. I do not think he knows what you are. Not yet. He spared the Miraluka, and that may have been the last shred of feeling that exists within him. Keep his slave close to you. I suspect there was a reason he spared her, and perhaps a reason that she survived when the rest of her people and the Jedi did not. Perhaps he is bound to her, as I am bound. You must be... Ask. Atris has... I was a historian. One quickly learns that the Jedi Code does not give all the... That is why Atris and the other... You have already... asked. Perhaps. I think it is fair to say that few did. Revan had a mother and father, parents, ancestors, like all Jedi do. And when he awakened to his potential, I was there to see it. But where he was born, where he came from, I do not know, any more than I know where he walks now. Some said that Revan was born in the outer regions, beyond the Rim, and that's what called to him during the Mandalorian Wars. And after, it was the call of home.
What else do you know of Revan?
I know more, but it may not be enough for the answers you seek.
What caused Revan to fall to turn on the Republic?
Fall? Ah, already you presume much. You were there at Malachor. Revan's choices were always his own. It was not teaching or circumstance or example, it was him.
And what made him turn to the dark side, become the Sith Lord?
Is that what he was? Or was he always true to himself, no matter what personality he wore? And there is something that the Council may never understand, that perhaps Revan never fell. The difference between a fall and a sacrifice is sometimes difficult, but I feel that Revan understood that difference more than anyone knew. The galaxy would have fallen if Revan had not gone to war. Perhaps he became the Dark Lord out of necessity, to prevent a greater evil. I do not believe the Jedi Council changed Revan as they claimed. They merely stripped away the surface and allowed the true self to emerge again, someone who was willing to wage war to save others. But that is my belief, since I knew Revan from long ago, as a master knows their apprentice.
Whoa.
He came to me, yes,
Ooh.
both before and after. Before Revan knew himself. And after, in the times when Revan was coming into his own and learning he was more than he had been told. At one time, Revan was my Padawan, in times past, long ago. But Revan, when he had learned all he could, had other masters, that fool Jar, and other Jedi on other planets. He learned from each, but in the end, he turned back to me. When he realized there was nothing more to be learned from the Jedi, except how one could leave them forever. Revan was power. It was like staring into the heart of the Force. Even then, you could see the Jedi he would slay etched on his soul.
What do you see when you look at me?
You are different. When I look at you, it is like staring at the depths of the Force. I know more, but it may not be. Ask. Ignorance, and perhaps they do not remember. Am I? Then perhaps you should know. There are techniques in the Force where one can cloud the memory of others, make their presence so small as to be unnoticed. And on the worlds where we have encountered these Jedi, there is much life and death where sensing such things is difficult. As I said, it is of no consequence to me or to them. No, but if I did, you would never know. So my words only carry as much worth as you believe them to. But perhaps you will understand this, that perhaps it is important to me that you see me and my actions uncloaked. It is important that your judgments, whether be good or bad, stem from seeing me as I truly am. Then you are learning quickly. Distrust is an effective.
I think that's it, right?
Ask. He, if he can truly be called. Ask. There are countless reasons. Ask. I know of them, yes. Combined, united against the Jedi, they command legions of Sith. But above these legions, there are 3 who must be stopped. As long as any one of them lives, then we, and all life, one bathes in pain, feeds on it for sustenance. The other has ceased being a living being, so consumed by hunger that he has forgotten his own flesh. And the last is a creature of betrayals. For without such things there is no hope. Yes, of pain he has learned much. Of knowledge, of teaching, he knows nothing. Like the others, he was spawned by the horrors of the Mandalorian Wars. He exists solely to spread his pain to all Jedi everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of like a, I don't want to say zombie, because we almost killed him there, but he like healed instantly, so maybe he like can't die by normal means, you know?
Even now she is difficult to see. She must remain hidden for now until the time is right. If not, then all our efforts will be for nothing. In this you must trust me. If she is exposed too soon, then this war will be over before it has begun. He, if he can truly be called a man, he spared keep his slave close to you.
Probably transferred over to this one, huh? Man, I can hear this dialogue all day, bruh. Yeah, that's basically what I've been doing, huh?
Yes? There is nothing more. I have already learned much of... Combat among the Ichani is a personal thing. Repeated duels are not what they are in other cultures, and I would rather that this not become more than it is. And I have taken an oath to Atris against studying from a Jedi, or anything of the Jedi teachings. What I desire is of no importance. Other Ichani have broken oaths in the past. You may... What... This... Even if I believed you, we have spoken...
Damn, still not, huh?
Yes, General?
My life for you. I serve my master. My master, there's... You cannot. His even... If I... It would... I would... I'm not fit, but... I will end... It is not some...
Damn. Oh wait. Back to
Yes?
I would definitely have to look up the differences or what the restored modification brings back, because this shit has been amazing, man. I am loving the narrative.
Has there been any sign of the ship?
I almost want to do a light side run right after, but that takes us the rest of the year to get through this game.
The freighter. It is important. And I thought the droid was as well, but I was wrong.
Mistress, we still do not know the significance of the ship or the droid. We downloaded all you asked, but we are still no closer to the answers you seek.
Then perhaps we'll need to have faith that your sister will change her mind, remember her oath, and return to us with the answers we seek.
I hope so, Mistress. but there has been no word of her since she departed with the other 4 on the freighter.
4?
Yes, mistress. The Iridonian, the Echani-trained pilot, the exile, and the old woman.
Old woman?
Yes, mistress.
I do not recall seeing her.
Mistress, she was secured for much of the time the exile was here. At other times you were meditating, and we did not wish to disturb you. Mistress, is there something wrong?
I am tired. I sometimes feel as if things are collapsing all around us. It is just at the edge of perceptions, waiting. I fear things will collapse before our enemies reveal themselves.
Yes, mistress.
I will meditate upon this. Perhaps it will clear my mind.
I wish to show you something.
I can barely see that on my...
Not with words, but by feeling it. With the Force. Close your eyes. Feel the universe. Strip away the life on board the ship. Someone is creating an echo. A resonance in the Force. Someone is consuming life, using it to feed their hunger. Each dying world creates an echo in the Force. And as the echoes build, it becomes a noise. Deafening, destructive. It touches all life in ways that are invisible to see. The darkness, the despair created from such events breeds and grows. Someone is bringing the dark side to the galaxy through destruction. A critical point is approaching. And the wound must be healed.
It's the disciple that's the frickin'... is the one that Kira was talking about. I'm guessing. Nobody confirmed nor denied that. She mentioned that someone is like waiting to reveal themselves. Yeah, I think I went to fight Vrook a little too soon.
You received my message then. A man named Kavar wanted to get a hold of you urgently. He said that the Queen had arranged safe passage to Onderon for you, but I don't know how good their offer is anymore.
Did Kavar say what he wanted?
He wouldn't tell me anything, just that he wanted to see you. He said it was urgent, but that doesn't matter now. This morning, General Vaklu met with the Council of Lords and declared that the Queen was guilty of treason. He'll be made regent if Talia and her royal guard are defeated. The military is divided on who to support. Civil war has fallen on Isis.
I need to get to Master Kavar.
I doubt that Queen Talia and her advisor will survive until nightfall. The balance of forces seem to favor Queen Talia. The royal palace is heavily fortified and defensible, and most of the soldiers are loyal to her. But Vaklu has new allies, Sith soldiers and their masters. The war has also driven the caged beasts in the streets mad. Braylor and I both concur. She doesn't stand a chance.
You underestimate the Force, Mandalorian. I sense that we may still get to Master Kavar in time. I sense there is something stirring on the moon itself. Tell me, have your senses picked up anything from Duxon?
Yes, we have. How? We picked up some transmissions from nearby in the jungle.
Zuka's satellite relay has also picked up several shuttle launches with old Sith transmitter IDs. Some sort of staging base, perhaps.
The Sith forces must be stopped. Otherwise, the Mandalorian is right. Master Kavar and Queen Talia won't survive this day.
Dividing our forces at a time like this is foolhardy.
And this is why a common soldier will never triumph against a Jedi. Your military tactics are nothing compared to the Force. It is essential and inevitable that we face both enemies at the same time. You are correct. You must choose who will lead the expedition through the jungle to find our enemies and defeat them.
I will serve as you wish.
You should send 2 others to go with the leader. Who else will accompany the expedition? Excellent choice. And who else? Not the most subtle choice. Now, are you certain of your choices? All right.
Damn, I don't know who to send.
Hacking through beasts and jungles? That sounds like a job for me, as usual.
You should send 2 others to go. Excellent choice. And who else? Yes, good choice. Now, are you certain of your choices?
Mandalorian warriors will go with you to find the enemy camp. Just let me know when you want to head out. If you need supplies, talk with Kex. After you get into the jungle, you might not have another opportunity to stock up. Let me know if you want to go now.
Feels like the mission from the first game where we get captured by Card's old mentor.
Yes. Ask.
Are you ready to head to the... As you wish. Mandalore has arranged for special transportation to get to Isis.
Finally, we're close to our objective. I sent the rest of my men to secure the trail behind us. My troops will keep the path to the Mandalorian camp clear. Ahead lies the enemy. I can follow you a little bit further, but then I will set up command and control for my unit in the field. So lead on.
Heroic resolve? Jeez, that's we haven't used them since like the beginning of the game. Level up, awareness. All right. Damn, nice. We did pick a good team here. Oh, that's cool.
Hold a moment. Past the mines.
A Type 2 perimeter motion relay. That particular model has several security vulnerabilities and design flaws. Stealth field generators can fool them. If one of us could get close to it, I know the corporate override code for it. Amateurs shouldn't even bother building security technology.
So, you aren't completely ignorant in the ways of battle? Good. But all of you must pass through its perimeter, and undetected would be better. Avoid the mines. If any...
Damn, I know I just did their stats, but I'm not sure.
What's wrong?
Nice and easy now, nice and easy.
Something unique.
What's going on?
Let's go.
Damn, very good team right now. It's about to be that time though. Even the repair is pretty good.
What's going on? What's going on?
Doing that glitch again. I mean, it's almost time to call it anyway.
This is my first day on Duxon. My predecessor displeased our masters. The fool that canox through the perimeter. The Sith don't tolerate any failure. I'm the 5th captain to command this base camp. The camp sits in the shadow of a tomb. My subordinates say that the body of an ancient warlord named Freedom Ned lies inside. We don't know why we're here. We sit and make sure that no beasts come into our camp, and especially that they don't reach the tomb itself. A bleak assignment. Signing off. This jungle feels similar to Korriban before it fell after the war. Everyone is on edge. Executions for infractions are commonplace here. 50% more than my previous command. There's a bloodthirstiness to the jungle. The beasts here continually assault our mined perimeter. We've had to replace the mine fields 4 times so far. We received more equipment and more men today. The equipment went straight inside the tomb. As usual, I have no idea what it can take. We're expecting more Sith to arrive any day. Signing. Coded messages from orbit and from Onderon. Some sort of conflict is brewing. We're on full battle alert. Against what they won't say. The Sith Master says disturbance in the world. What does that even mean? How do I prepare for that? The only thing that could work, the Sith said soon we'll have reinforcements. When I asked for details, they said it was a surprise. Signing off.
Time to even the odds. Time to even the odds. More where that came from. I hear you.
Who wants to die for something? What's wrong?
Time to even the odds. More where that came from.
I'll take care of it.
I hear you.
Where that came from.
More where that came from.
What are you doing, bro?
More where that came from.
You didn't heal right away. Yep, it's about that time. I unfortunately have to call it here. Excited to see what happens though. This is kind of badass. Unfortunately, fortunate I have to call it here. I want to keep pushing, but I have to call it. I got to be up for work tomorrow, early as hell. So, man, I want to see what happens though. Yeah, I mean, I've said enough about the narrative so far, man. This shit is sick as fuck. This game overall, yeah, I could see why even to this day it lives up to the hype. I think, you know, as long as you get past obviously the visuals, even with a few mods, it makes it look a bit nicer, but yeah, overall fun experience. So we'll continue with more tomorrow. I'll see if I switch it up tomorrow. I might just do some more Kortar because I want to see what happens here, but we'll see though. But alright guys, I guess with that would do it for me. Thank you guys as always for joining me, and with that said, have a good night, and I'll see you guys in the next one.